to the live stream. Today we are playing Elden Ring for the first time, and it should be a lot of fun. This is my first playthrough, and I'm quite excited for it. For various reasons, I did not get to enjoy this game upon launch, but now I shall partake in the festivities that have garnered this game as Game of the Year, I believe. So, let's check it out. I'm not sure what this, some of this stuff will be until I actually get in game and are able to test it out. So, I think for now we'll just go normal on things. Surely I can change it later. Oh yeah. They got this stuff. Warrior, hero, bandit. You know, ever since playing Dark Souls 3, I have to say it is a bit, what is that? Okay, that's, something. It is a bit weird to have such customization in character for the Dark Souls games when you don't even really get to see the face. The body makes sense because you get to see that, but the face, you never see it. You honestly never see it. Even during cutscenes, I think you usually have something on to where you can't see the face, so that's a little strange. Anyways, as far as what I want to choose here, honestly, I'm not sure that it makes a whole lot of difference. I'm sure there's a reason why you would choose, you know, bandit over astrologer or prophet or whatever, you know. Maybe there's some type of bonus behind the way it is you want to play. But if anybody knows anything or you know, is familiar with these games by any means or stretch of the imagination, typically the most satisfying plays, I guess it's depending on what you like, right? It's always depending on what you like. But generally, I always have felt that these games have been meant to more so play as more of a melee type character, right? The only melee type character that I know of, because honestly, there's so many choices here that I'm just like, what is all this for? You got your magic type and you got your melee type. What other type is there really? Like, for instance, bandit. What the hell are you doing? Like, what does that mean? Like, what, does that increase chance to, like, steal more loot from the enemy? Because that would be kind of cool, right? Take aim with an ability like that. I'm probably just talking out of my ass with this one, but I have to say, I don't think that that's actually the case. I don't think it actually has any real benefits too much besides from starting maybe a little bit more. And even then, I don't really get it. Like, what does, like, if I chose Bandit, like, what bonus does that do? I guess I'll have to search that up or something, but it really just doesn't seem like the different classes do all that much. Maybe you just start with a little more of this section over here than that, and it's uh, very little. Anyway, for me, yeah, I think warrior or hero would probably be one of the ones. Because anything that's dealing with magic, I'm not really much for the whole long range thing. I think you even feel more satisfied typically when playing games like this if if you really get in there, you know? Uh, so, I don't know. I guess I'll go with Warrior, because other than Warrior, I really don't. Like, what's the difference between Warrior and Hero? Like, it's like literally a difference of like one or two stat points in a certain section that really just doesn't make a whole lot of difference. So, why don't we just go with Warrior? Body type. What the hell is this? Okay, come on. Come on now. Body type? I can't be the only one who sees this. Please choose a body type. It says type A, and then it says type B. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if you're gonna ask the player to choose a body type, shouldn't you show what those body types are rather than just assuming the player knows the body type you're speaking of? I don't know what body type they're talking about. Is body type A super fat and bulbous, or is body type B super extremely like ugly or whatever? I don't know what it is they're asking. So the point is, they should show me what it is they're talking about. I don't know why there's a screen and then they're not showing me what it is they are referring to when they say body type. I'm shown no examples here, so I don't know whether I should choose A or B. So I don't know. So I guess I'll choose A. Why not? I don't know what either of them are. It's kind of crappy. Let's. Let me see. You know what? I'll just keep forward. I don't know. Anyways, age. Hold on. Interesting. What the hell is that? Okay, see, that didn't make any sense to me. They asked me the body type before, and they weren't showing me what the differences were. Now I'm able to see what the differences are. But you understand what I'm saying? Like, what is the point of asking a question for us to answer it without showing us? And then the next page takes me to a place where they ask me again, but now they show me. So you've just asked a pointless question before getting to the same question again, but this time with something that actually where we can reference. That's a weird choice. So basically, that screen beforehand was completely useless and pointless, because I can still choose the body type, except now I know what I'm getting. Huh. Do I want a bigger, huskier build, it looks like, or a smaller, skinnier build? The other thing I'm really noticing is more so the arms. I'm not noticing much for the legs, besides a shift in position, but the arms seem either bigger or... I don't know. I kind of like a little bit of a smaller statue. That I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess I'll still go with it. Huh. Keepsake, Virgin Warrior. Used to gain many runes. So wait, how many do they have? Oh, okay, it's just what's on the screen here. Interesting. I don't know what runes are. What is that used for? Enhance the flasks? Interesting. Do you know anything about anything? About these type of games? Flasks replenishes health. And health is king in a game like this. Health and... well... some other things as well. Ooh, look at that dexterity. 16. Hey. I think I had a dex build during DS3. I don't know what this means. Okay. Physical damage. Well, I guess that would make sense with a warrior, but I'm already going to be damaging enough. No need for that. Attracts enemies. It's interesting. As if enemies aren't already going to be coming my way of their own volition. Of their own will. So, yeah, I don't know. So, health, the flax, and a strength thing I don't really have to worry about, right? Um, so I'm thinking maybe this one? Health is kind of everything in this game, you know what I mean? So it makes sense to give a nice boost to my HP. Oh, I wonder if this is like a consumable sort of thing. Like I do it, it's got this one time, and maybe after I die or something, it's not in effect anymore. If that's the case, it doesn't say that this is like a consumable. I think some of these are like, oh, this is temporary or whatever. So I'm not sure. But you know what? For now, since health is kind of important, I think I'll go with that. I don't know, because you know what? The flask thing is also super important. But once again, is that a continuous thing? Like, okay, this is your base. You know, like this is your base. That you start off with instead of what you would normally receive. And this is what it's gonna be continued throughout the entirety of the game. Or is it just like, no, this is your base until your first death, and then you go down to whatever the normal line would be. So that's my confusion here. Does it stick, or is it like a one-time thing? I'm not sure. A part of me wants to opt for health, and a part of me wants to opt for the flask, because I know how important that could be. This says used to gain many runes. I don't know what runes are. I wonder. Here's the thing. If runes is the money in this game, I'm not sure. Like I said, my first playthrough. But I'm assuming that it could be money. But if it is money, then that could also be very useful, because money is literally used to upgrade all the stats you see before you now on the screen. That could be important. I don't want to linger on this too much longer here. It's already going to be long enough just choosing all the features for this pointless character build, because you'll never see the looks anyways. Maybe I should just call it HP and see what that, you know, just maybe. I feel like I would, I don't know. What the hell am I looking at here? Detailed appearance. Best template. What the hell? Shoe seeker. Base appearance. Truth. I guess. Hold on. Wait, finish? Oh, I think I get it. You could choose, like, just somebody real quick. Or you could go into details. If I'm being honest, like, I should really just choose somebody real quick, honestly. Because, like I said, you never see them. You never see them. There's never, like, a scene where they're, you know, half naked and their clothes are off or their shirt is off or whatever, where you can, like, see the body or the face. It's always covered. And once again, I'm basing everything that I know off of pretty much what I experienced in DS3. So that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I'll go with one, I guess. Based on listening to these, 1, 2, and then this one, these three are the ones that are in the running. These are not. So, I think I might go with one, honestly. I like the mature voice one, and I like the young voice one. Interesting. Okay, I think I'll go with this one. Okay. This is probably a decent one. Because we're not... Basically, if I didn't state this already, I want to try to make this character somewhat similar to me. Although it's like, once again, I'm defeating my own argument here. You never even see the guy. You like never see him. What is the point? Am I just wasting time here or what? Maybe they did this because they figured people like character customization. I don't know. I'm not that dark. I'm more lighter. I don't know. This might be the best one. Yeah, I'm definitely a lighter shade, which is nice. No offense to anybody who's the darker shades, but I think I can go with this one. I don't really see. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I am unaware of what it should be. Didn't take you that long to get to nice and wide, but darker, but I'm also lighter. Not this dark. I don't know. I don't think I should spend so long on this. I think I'll go with this one. I don't know. Whatever. Go with this one, I guess. I don't want to be, you know. Face and hair. I heard they don't have good, Jesus Christ. Why did I even bother? Why? First things first, whatever hair we get, it's gotta be a lot of it, I guess. We are partial to long hair over here. It's always been a thing. We are partial to long hair. And naturally, the hair selections are... This is what I heard. I heard they don't have a whole lot of, or pretty much nothing for African Americans, and no surprise, it turns out that is correct. African Americans do not exist in the world of Dark Souls. We'll give you the skin color, but any ethnic hairstyles, yeah, forget about it. Just white people hairstyles. Okay. Oh, that fucking sucks. But I was expecting that, to be honest, because like I said, I heard about that, which is pretty stupid. In order to, you know, have yourself represented a bit more, you would like to see hairstyles from all over. Like this here is probably the best one that I could think to go with, because I actually do have a picture where my hair is like this. have a few pictures where my hair is just like this. So I guess I can go with this one. Because, other than that, none of these would be hairstyles that I have or do. Except this one. This is literally the only African American hairstyle that they kind of have. And technically, I wouldn't even call this African American hairstyle really, because, well, it's true that a lot of African Americans wear their hair like this. If a white boy cuts their hair down, it'll look like this as well. So, they certainly, I don't think they necessarily had, you know, black people in mind when doing that there. So, anyways, this one's the hairstyle that I actually have worn. I actually have a picture with hair similar that looks just like this because I straightened my hair. So I'm gonna go with this one. Facial hair. Should I go facial hair? Should I go no facial hair? I don't know. What if I don't want facial hair? What the hell? This is just to color the hair itself. And it looks like it's to color all of it. Okay. Okay, well, honestly, I think I'm fine with the standard, to be honest. All these wild colors. I think I'm fine with just the black, honestly. Luster. Gentle, strong. That's what I thought. Honestly, I don't feel like I needed to have much of a luster or a shine to it in the first place, to be honest. This is fine, really. I don't know. This is taking way longer than I care to have it take. Shit, I'm about to start just picking some stuff, you know? Yeah, I don't care it to be that lustrous or whatever. Darkness root. I don't know. See, and then half of these, I'm like, bro, I don't even know what this is. What is darkness root? See, like, half of this is really just me experimenting. Like, oh, darkness root? What does that mean? Do you see anything happening? Like, darkness root? Does anybody know what's going on here? Artificial hair. Well, okay, I guess I should be looking at. Wait. Just look at the hair. I literally see no change. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm looking at the hair. I'm looking at the facial hair. I don't see it. What am I supposed to be looking at here? Look, here's the deal. If I can't even see what the changes are, then it just doesn't make any sense to mess with it, right? You can't even see what the changes are, then don't mess with it. White hairs. This looks fucking stupid. Holy shit, this looks dumb. What? Yeah. Okay. Okay, whatever. So, we're done with this. Oh my god, dude. Eyebrows? You know, actually, when it comes to the eyebrows, the ones that are already there are actually kind of how my eyebrows are now. Seriously, my eyebrows already kind of look like this. I mean, look at them. You know? They already kind of look like that. I don't even think I need to touch this. Where is this on? 17? 17. Okay. Now, taking a look, eyebrow shapes that actually look similar to mine, right? That one, this one kinda. They don't have very many options here, but they still got kind of enough. Anyways, now my eyebrows are not thick, they're kind of skinny. So, I think it does make sense to go with a more skinnier eyebrow. Once again, dude, I think but I do kind of like, you know, thick thick eyebrow. I don't know. You know, I gotta say, I really don't like this portion of the game. I can't choose to just forego it. But at the same time, I'm also like, you know, I do want to do it, but I'm also just like, it's so time consuming. And I feel like you're not really getting anywhere, because we're not really playing the game. Yeah, this is a portion of the game technically, but also technically we haven't started the journey. Kind of annoying to me. Maybe I'll just go with 15. It's a skinny eyebrow, it's kind of similar to mine. Because 14 is kind of similar. Because this is my eyebrow, like that. See that? That's my eyebrow. Right? So it looks like I don't see any that's really all that pointy, kind of like that. The customization in this game is not really all that great. I mean, let's really just get that out of the way right now, you know? It's just not all that great. So I'm thinking 15 is probably as similar as it's gonna get. In fact, I don't even think I should be choosing at this point something that looks similar to me, because let's be honest, they don't have something that's similar to me. They simply don't. They actually just don't. Brow color, luster, dark root, sure, match hair, white hairs, match hair. Right. So we're just gonna go past all that, because yes, I want all my hair to match. Facial hair. What if I didn't want to have any facial hair, right? So stubble, thick, stubble is thin. Are you taking a look at that? I am not seeing much difference in the damn stubble. They're making it slightly more. Let me see here. Yeah. Yeah, the difference is negligible. I mean, let's be honest. It's pretty negligible. So think we'll just leave it. I mean, how much? It's not making any difference. We're gonna leave this. Eyelashes? Well, I don't have thick and lush like number 4, but then again, why am I even saying what I have? We've already well established at this point that this game does not really cater to African Americans anyways. So, it really doesn't make much difference. But I suppose I do have some, and that's probably 2, and I think that's what they had it on already, so no need to change that. Eyelash color. No need to change what that is either. Good. We can move on a little bit. This is taking way longer than I wanted it to. Eye color. Right iris. Right iris color. Having a cool iris color is nice, but I don't know. Maybe I should just go with the temporary colors, because honestly I think it's brown. I mean, this is more like similar to what my eyes would be anyways. So it's probably something like that, honestly. They give you all these colors that I guess blue's pretty common. Pink, no. I don't know. I guess I'll just go with the standard default, because let's be honest, my eyes are pretty much what this is anyways. It's not black, but we do have brown going on here. I think that's what this is, a dark brown. This one's a light brown. That doesn't look natural. I'll go with this one. Well, maybe I should just go outside of the box. I don't know. Left iris match as red eye clouding color eye color white, yeah, eye position. What do you mean? What do you mean? Eye position? Right eye. I mean, yeah, clouding. I don't know what this means. Is this like whether you're blind or not, or clear? You know what? I'm probably just gonna all this stuff to match whatever the right eye is. We're just gonna leave it at that. We'll customize here. That the left eye is gonna be automatic. Sounds pretty good. White eye color. Clouding color. Clouding color? What does that even mean? What does that mean? What's changing in the first place? If they're gonna do eyes, bro, they should literally have a cam where it literally just zooms in on the eye so I can see what it is they're talking about. Like, that should just be common sense. You're making a game, hey, oh, okay, we're dealing with eyes. Okay, let's make a cam that just zooms in right on the eye so we can show them exactly what it is they're trying to adjust, what it is they're doing. They're like, no, it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna have you with this one camera for everything. Oh, I can move it. Wait, can I zoom in? I can. But still not that much, though. Like, I would like to get closer, but it's as close as I can get. Okay. Anyway, I don't know what our clouding is or whatever. I'm not gonna mess with it. I don't even know what it is, and I don't see any change when I do mess with it. So we're just gonna leave it. Just gonna leave it. Skin features, pores and dark circles. Do I want any dark circles around my eyes? Okay. Honestly, I don't think I need to. Dark circle color. Honestly, I think it looks fine. I think it looks fine. Dark circle color, like... I feel like this character creator is more to make your character, like, look just outrageous. You know? Just make your character look more outrageous. I don't feel like it's to make your character in any way, shape, or form really look human or like a similarity to anybody really too much. I don't know. It looks fine. It honestly just looks fine. I think I see now a bit more of what they're doing with the whole facial thing, the stubble and everything. I think I might actually take that down some. But as far as what we're looking at here now, it's fine. It's fine. Let me see here. We're gonna go back up to facial hair. We're gonna go stubble. And we'll just take it away. It's not necessary. But once again, is it really doing anything? Okay, it's reducing them very little. Oh my god, it's not doing much at all. It's no wonder I left it where it was. It really just isn't doing anything. Wow. So then what's the point? I don't know. Thin stubble, thick stubble. How about no stubble? Huh? How about that? Oh, I can just do that. Well, hell, who knew? Sometimes I miss things. I'm human. What are you gonna do? You know? But, as long as I'm here, I might as well take a look at the beards that they do have and offer. Yeah, these aren't very good. You know? This one's probably the best one that I've seen here so far. The rest pretty much look crap. Yeah, they really don't want you to put much stock in the whole building thing. We're going beardless. Okay, cool. Cosmetics. Okay, okay. What the hell? Oh, look at that. I got a wing. It's so interesting. What the fuck? What is that? That is interesting. Look at that. Huh. This is obviously for the female section. Eyeliner, eye color, eye shadow. This is more so just to see what it looked like, you know? I don't know. Cheek color, lipstick. Yeah, this is just for females. Granted, males can use this too. But it's like, you know, why would you? You know? But once again, this whole character creator, for the most part, from what I can tell, is meant to make your character look ridiculous rather than actually, you know. like human, or to match a person closely. It's not really meant for that. This is bare bones. It's got enough here to be annoying, but it doesn't have enough here to be accurate or really close to accurate even. It's bare bones while also being enough to be extremely irritating at the same time. I really should just kind of get out of here, you know? Tattoo, mark eye patch. Tattoo, mark. Really? And that tattoo's gotta be on your head, huh? It's gotta be on the head. Look at this. What is the purpose? Who would want this? Who would want this? It's trash. And then if I want a tattoo, why the hell would I want it on my damn forehead? It's trash. Like, you can't even choose where to put it. It's like, yo, tattoo right across your freaking face. Like, why? What is the purpose of this? It's just dumb. Oh, I think I get it now. You never see the body, so I put it on the body. But then again, the same could really be said for the face. So it really becomes pointless still. Because you're usually always wearing something unless you just don't wear clothes. Which, to be fair, I have seen a lot of people play these type of games and not wear clothes. So technically you could see it. If you want it. To play with like no armor stats or whatever. Tattoo color, tattoo mark, eye patch. Like I said, this whole thing is just bare bones. I didn't put much into this. Anyways, okay. Similar face, like the facial structure. Look, it goes right back up to the top, which means they're only giving you a few options here to choose from in the first place. Okay, I think I like this one. This one is not too bad. Yeah, I kind of like this one. Okay, so this one... This one... Or this one? Okay. I like that one. And this one. I might go with this one, honestly. I don't know. This one, like, just kind of... I feel like this one's speaking to me the most. We'll go with that one. Okay, so what do I do now? It says go... alter body. Save the favorites, load favorites. Okay, so we're basically about to be done here. Alter the body. The body's not bad, you know? It's muscular, which is nice, you know? Body hair. Do I actually want to have body hair? The answer is no. The answer is no. I don't. I do not want body hair. So, legs, arms. Like, I feel like I don't even need to bother. You know what I mean? Like... oh my god. Let me see something. Oh man, look at that. That guy eats his Wheaties for breakfast. That guy definitely hits the gym. Interesting. Do I actually, though? You know? Do I actually want to be that? I don't know. If I just raise all these to max. Honestly, I just want to see what it looks like, to be honest. Just raise all this stuff to maximum. What does that look like? I don't even know where it was at, to be honest. I don't even remember. Yeah, I don't even remember where it was at. Maybe we'll just stick with it here. Was that 88? It's a big head. That boy got a cranium. Honestly, I don't know. And then it's hard to tell as well. Maybe I should make his arms a little bigger. I don't know. Let me get off of his head for a second here. Let's check out his arms again. Let's see something here. Even though it's bigger physically, it still looks samey. You know? Still looks kind of samey. What if I just beef it up 70, like go 80? Go 80? $190. $165. $165. I don't like that. Let's go 170. Let's go 170. Hell, maybe I should go 180. Hell, maybe I should go 180. This is taking so long. Oh my god. Okay. I think we're decent. I wonder if I shouldn't go 180 though. Whatever. I don't know. Okay, let's just go. Sure. I'm wondering if the head is too small. I don't know. We're gonna save to favorites, I suppose. Save present appearance as favorite. Sure, let's do that. Okay. Cool. And load my favorite. Okay. So, from what I can tell from that, apparently you can have several different looks that you want and just load them out, I guess. Maybe you can change them in the game. Maybe you can change them at the start of every new game. I'm not sure how that's working. But anyways, we're going to go back and finish, I suppose. Detailed appearance. Load. Describe present changes. And load favorite. Cool. Okay, so finish, I guess. Enter name. Oh. A name. A name. A name. Crap. I wonder if I can change the name at a later date. I don't have a good name to enter for this guy, to be honest. I don't have a good name to enter for him. Should I go with that? Honestly, don't know. But we'll go with that. I don't know. I don't know. We'll start with that. I suppose. I really should not have spent that much time with the character creator.
Tell a story.
Because I think I'm gonna have to go soon. That's why I shouldn't have spent that much time.
Was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask, Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome Dung-Eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
You know, this game speaks in riddles so much that I wish there was just like a section in the actual game that you purchase where you can just go and just really be filled in, rather than having to subject yourself to people's YouTube videos of how they interpret what the game is saying.
Whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Across the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
Call the Elden Ring, the Elden Lord. Okay. Let's start off in these clothes. Okay. Okay, so that's how you dodge. Looks like they're still keeping the same mechanics from DS3. Yep, same mechanics from DS3, which is fantastic because that's what I'm used to. Even though I haven't played in probably years now, actually. Which I have to get back to. Technically, I never finished, so I beat the main game, but I never bothered with the DLC because I was so pissed off that they're doing this stuff now. DLC should be actual DLC, not I'm gonna take this entire game and cut it up into chunks and then sell it to you piece by piece. I hate that. Because I was so annoyed about that, I'm like, you know what? Screw the DLC. You should have just given me the whole game and then made DLC that was actual DLC rather than, you know, this this puzzle piece stuff. You know? That's what they should have done. What is that? A crack in the wood. Okay. You know, these threads are actually kind of cool. The drip is already dripping, and I only just started. That's what's up. Now, okay. So, I've started here. You can jump in this game. I don't remember. Could you jump in the other one? I don't think you could jump. I don't think it had this mechanic. That's another thing I like about what they do. Like, they kind of give you a different mechanic than they didn't have in the other ones as well. I don't think you had this jumping mechanic like this in Dark Souls. I could be wrong. I just don't remember that happening ever. Or the jump was like push forward and no, that was kick. Anyways. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay. From this point forward, guess I'll be assuming everything. Why is the character so dark? Are they sure they chose the... I'm pretty sure I picked the character that I had. So why does he look so dark? He literally looks like he's black. And when I say black, I don't mean like African American. I mean like actually black. Like what the hell? Is that just like the lighting? Chapel of Anticipation. From this point forward, I'm gonna assume that pretty much any and everything wants to kill me, and I must be on guard. Okay, it seems as though I cannot proceed in that direction. Okay. The hell? Okay. Okay, that's something. Can I go down here? I should be able to, but the question is, do I? Oh, they literally allow you to. Okay. Well, let me... I feel like maybe I should make the setting lighter. This section here pretty much looks black. Like, blacked out. I almost missed this. This didn't even look like it was an area. It looks just complete darkness. I could probably change that in settings. Huh. Interesting. Excuse me for just one moment. Okay. So, giant tree, giant glowing tree. Big bridge. Giant glowing tree. And big bridge. Okay. Obviously everything I'm seeing out there is nothing more than death if I fall, clearly. But is there anything to gain from going over here? Now we can jump. Shit. Oh, God. I thought I was about to die. So I can jump here, which is cool. Is there anything else? I don't see anything. That's a drop off. Is that a crouch? Hey! Figured out how to crouch? Okay, that's cool. So that's crouch. So to run is... Okay. That's what I figured. That looks like some type of castle. Okay. Now, keep it. I think it's important to state I'm used. I'm, you know, of the Dark Souls mind. So I pretty much think that enemies are basically lying in wait everywhere. So if I see a bush or something, I'm just attacking. You know what I mean? I realize this isn't the same game, but it is made by the same people, and there are various similarities between games, even if it's not the exact same direct sequel or whatever. You know? Now, this one is supposed to be open world. Wait a second, what's that? It's a statue of some kind with a sword. It looks like it's damaged. Huh. Okay. Oh, here's another. Is it the same? Hard to tell. The head's missing on the other one. Interesting. Staying still for too long is probably a detriment to my health, so probably try not to do that too much if I can remember. Now, if you don't know, and let's be real, nobody knows who I am, so you don't know, right? When I play a video game, I like to really look around and take in the game itself. You know, different people, different players, different styles of gameplay, right? I'm the type that likes to really appreciate the art of what it is that has been made, along with enjoying the gameplay, you know? Like the structures and stuff. I don't always look at everything. Don't get me wrong. It's not like, you know, I'm just like, oh, this is a museum sort of thing. But at the same time, I do like to see what it is that I've purchased and bought here, you know? It's not just all about fighting the enemies for me, you know? I like to actually take a look around and stuff. That's just my thing, you know? So, for anybody who, I guess, is already straight into a damn boss fight. Straight into a boss fight. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm hitting the wrong button. First of all, get up, stop crouching. Okay. Okay. Wait, am I dead already? I'm dead. Straight into a boss fight, bro. Check that out. Literally dead as soon as I come out. Already. Straight into a boss fight. That's crazy. But see, I knew it. I knew it. Straight into a boss fight. I knew it. I'm like, bruh. Like, I did not expect a boss fight. But I did expect some enemies that was really gonna, you know, come at me. I was clearly not as ready as I was trying to pretend to be. But based on the fact that I'm seeing a cutscene here, I can assume that that was supposed to happen.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Seek the Elden Ring, she says. Interesting. What the hell does that even mean? Flask of Crimson Tears. Okay. Alright. Nothing equipped in that slot. Jump down the hole ahead and you will find the Cave of Knowledge. There you can learn more about the game controls and basic actions, as well as other tips that may be helpful during your adventure in the lands between. Okay, so what I'm learning here so far, I already have a shield, apparently, by default, it would seem. I'm learning though, even though it seems as though my character is dual wielding, which is cool, it doesn't seem like it matters much about his dual wielding as if I don't have the right side of his hand equipped with any sword, because that is the only side that actually attacks. Oh, so that's what the deal is. Interesting. Take a look at that. By using the right trigger, I activate the right hand. By using the left trigger, I activate both hands. Interesting. When moving with the left joystick, it would seem as though the crouch and the moving is on the same joystick. That's a problem. And the reason that that sort of thing is a problem is because when you're moving the joystick around and you're really in the heat of battle, you're not really concerned or, super light on the joystick like that. So you'll press it, which means inadvertently I'll be suppressing my own movements. I want to move fast, but I'll stoop into a crouch by accident. I already had that issue just in that first boss fight. I need to figure out to change that. I need to put the crouch somewhere different. They got the right as the lock on. I wonder, is that something I can overcome on my own? Or do I actually need to take action against that? Now, there's messages and stuff laid all over, which, you know, is definitely a Dark Souls thing. Brave, tarnish, take the plunge. Learning of its remembrance. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. I will, but first, just kind of need to get a handle on some stuff. Take a look around. In these games, there is usually art. There's usually items kind of everywhere. You just got to look around a lot, which is why you see me looking around so much as well. Apart from me just actually wanting to take a look at the structural aspects of the game, like the statues that we see, right? I also want to look for part of me wonders if I open this, can I go back? I guess this is like, if you want to skip the tutorial type stuff, then you go this way, which is probably the way most people will be going upon their second playthrough of the game. But I'm gonna go ahead and jump down here. So I can get the tutorial, even though I'm pretty much got a handle on how to move everything already, right? Pretty much already got a handle, but, you know, they may tell me something that I just don't know about. So let's go ahead and do this tutorial. Okay, like I said, Dark Souls-like game. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and rest and recover everything as you do in a Dark Souls type game. Pass time, flasks, Memorize spells, sort chest, leave. Sorting the chest. So there you have it. Okay. In other words, this is where all my stuff goes that I pick up. Simple. Okay, so this is how you switch back and forth between the sections. Interesting, interesting. Use one golden seed to increase your number of flasks uses? Your number of flask uses? Interesting. I sure do like to change some things so that you are so things are done a bit differently in a slight way. I'm gonna go with no for now. Increase the amount of replenished flasks. Allocate flask charges. Allocating flask uses. With this menu, you can allocate the number of uses in each of your flasks. Okay, so set total of uses. Interesting. I see. Or at least I think I do. Of course, from what I can gather, it sounds like there's a certain number. Let's say there's a number 20, right? There's 20 flasks. And but out of that 20, it sounds like I get to allocate what number of that amount is allocated for my health and what number of that amount is allocated for what I assume to be mana. There we go. Mana. Interesting. So this is how they're taking the approach this time around. Please allocate your flask's uses. Interesting. So you can make it so if I wanted to replenish my health, if I go with this, I can do that 2 times. And if I want to replenish my mana, I can do that 2 times. But I could also take all of it and just replenish my health 4 times and not be able to replenish the mana. That's a very interesting mechanic. It's a pretty simple mechanic, let's be honest, but an interesting approach. Basically, you have to be a lot more tactical here. How you go about doing this sort of thing. And the only thing I can think is that if, along with your fighting, if you're, when you're fighting, is pretty much one of the only ways to really figure out what's going to be the best for you in a general sense as well as a specific situation. Like for instance, there could be situations where this one enemy just won't give you a break and you're going to need more health flasks because you can manage to get in close enough to hit them or whatever. Or if you're a far away fighter, maybe you want to put more into your mana. It's a very interesting mechanic, although simple it may be. Let's go with this for now. This is where they originally had it. We'll see. Increase amount of replenish by flasks. Use sacred tears to increase the amount of HP and FP replenished by your flasks. The amount? So what does that mean? No sacred tears in inventory. Makes sense. I haven't done anything. Why would I have that? I suppose I thought maybe that would be the game developers just throwing us a bone to start off with. Because, sometimes that's a thing. You just start at the game, we'll give you a little something to get you going here. But apparently, that is not what is happening. Add charge to flask. Use 1 golden seed to increase your number of flask uses. I don't have any golden seed right now. I'm pretty sure. Interesting. So I have to go to flask in order to allocate stuff around. So this means that I basically need to find one of these I need to find one of these. Is this called a tree seed? I already forget what the hell this is called. For now, I would just call it a bonfire, which sounds ridiculous a bit because it's a different game. I get that and everything. But it's just easier for me to remember right now. So I'll just call it a bonfire for right now. Until I can get a grasp of the name and remember what that is. Rest at Site of Grace. Site of Grace, that's what it's called. I'll eventually pick up the name. Use your left hand to guard against incoming attacks. Guarding is specifically effective when done with a shield. Guarding consumes stamina. If your stamina runs out, your stance will be broken, such as it is in Dark Souls. No difference there. Let me see. Is that it? Okay, that was the guard. Can I do a perfect guard? Is there one of those backstab? One of those backstab things? Can you do that here? A perfect guard? What does that look like? Huh. It's hard to get the timing down because this guy doesn't swing in a particular... He's, you know, in a particular timed fashion. Look how delayed that was compared to the other. Huh. Look at me, I'm already gonna die. Kinda pathetic. But I was trying to do the perfect guard. I'm gonna keep it a buck on a stack right now. During my during the traversal of DS3, I think I might have had one backstab or whatever with the perfect guard or whatever, and that was accidental. I never could perform that again, so I don't know why I would think that I would be able to get it in this game. It's the same people. I'm just not good at it. I'm just not good at it. Oh, so you step back automatically just by pressing circle. That's cool. I like that. Quick and easy. You think I would have to step back from your lazy bones, having self? Get out of here. I suppose I should take my flask, huh? Okay, so I can switch by hitting the directional button, but I don't know how to take it though. Okay, I'm pressing the X to take it. Doesn't allow me. Oh, you press square to actually take it. Interesting. Interesting. This is just the tutorial section, so enemies like him are really of no real concern. Well, let's get out of here then. Every corner of the lands between you will find herbs, flowers, mushrooms, berries, other useful materials, maybe. Well, alright then. seems as though we're gonna do a lot of berry picking in this game, which is fine by me. Not too different from any other game that has this sort of thing. What the hell? Oh, I see. Yeah, I would not have figured that out on my own. I would not have pressed those buttons together. See, I needed this. Definitely needed this. Let us commence. Interesting. Yeah, I would not have figured that out on my own. I definitely made the smart decision here. I mean, like I said, they made things a bit more different in this game. You know, like, we didn't have the option in the other one, as far as I'm aware, to, we couldn't even dual wield, I don't think, in Dark Souls 3. We couldn't even dual wield. And then if you did dual wield, I never did, but if you did, I'm pretty sure you only had one button to still just attack with, and you just use both regardless. And this one, they're trying to make things a little more intricate. Sounds like somebody's shooting an arrow or something. If that's the case, I want to make sure I'm not getting hit. Oh, that guy. See? I knew it. Wait, did I just get turned around? Is this where it was, or is it not? This is where I was, right? Or was it not where I was? Oh crap, am I getting turned around? While locked onto an item, what? While locked onto an enemy, what? I totally missed what I was reading. I need to pay more attention to what that said. Damn it. I hope I'm not just stupid here. It says skills. Have special skills are highly varied. Range from powerful attacks to temporary effects. Using so different armaments have skills. Level 2. I don't. So it's. What's this? What is that? You seeing what I'm seeing? What is that? Is that a torch? Can I choose that? What is that? Lose all runes to return to the last site of grace visited? To return to the last site of grace? Wait a second, that's a rune? Okay. If that's a rune, and they were talking about runes earlier, when I started the game, that doesn't seem like a currency. It might just be a consumable item or something. Interesting. Well, the answer is no, I don't want to return to grace. Okay, so one thing I'm not liking so far that I'm noticing is that whenever I want to whenever I want to hold one sword with both hands so that my attack power increases, it's difficult to do that. You're supposed to press 3 buttons at the same time. Should be pretty simple, right? I'm pressing them, and instead of getting the desired result, I'm getting the other option of the buttons. One might say, well, that just means you're not pressing them at the same time. You think you are, but you're not. But the but but the point of what I'm trying to say is it shouldn't be, you know, a chore to try to get it super precise every time. I do want to try to get it so that I'm doing it right, yes, but if it's so fine tuned that you have to hit it so exactly, then it becomes a real big liability in the heat of battle. You have to go into battle already double fisted on the sword. You have to already go there. In the heat of battle, you can't switch. It's too difficult. It's too difficult. Look at this. Okay, so I got it that time, but it's like... And then to change it, it's super easy. You literally just press one of the directional buttons in order to change it. So it's super easy to undo and difficult to actually get it to be a two-handed weapon. I'm literally tapping it same time, 1, 2, 3, and it's not working. Yeah, that's difficult. That is a negative. I don't care what anybody says. That's a negative. Okay. Yeah. So to get it to two-hand in this game is difficult, which is crazy, because most people in the Dark Souls games use it like this. Use two-hand, because we know that literally gives you a 50% increase in attacking power. And who doesn't want to be more powerful, right? But Toth from Avatar would tell us that no, she has told us and taught us that... Wait, hold on. Well, we know about crouching. That right there. That is the move that I struggled to try to pull off in Dark Souls 3. I couldn't do it to save my life. Yet I see some newbies. I saw a newbie recently who was performing it damn near every time in another game. And I'm like, what the hell? I can't do it, but you can do it, and you just started playing, and you're doing it all the time, and you just started. Throughout the entirety of DS3, I could not figure out how to do that move. You're supposed to get behind the enemy in order to do it. But I couldn't get behind the enemy enough to do it. And the enemies are fierce. They are very fierce. You know? So it just wasn't happening. R2. Oh, jumping. Oh, okay. So do I jump and then do it? Let's find out. There we go. I jump. Then do it. Okay, already this game makes it a lot easier to achieve that move that I was just saying I could not really pull off in Dark Souls 3. This game makes it so much easier to do it. Holy crap. Yes, I will be using that. Yes, I will. It's satisfying. That's why they kept the mechanic. It's satisfying. And improved it, it would seem. If there is a stake of Margia near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. If there's one of these where I died, I can choose to be revived right here instead. Interesting. There's no interaction with this thing. Okay, that's interesting. It's okay. So I can be revived to the spot of one of these things. Gotcha. Traverse the mist. I usually know what this means, but surely they're not going to have me fighting off against some boss. It's right after the tutorial. Surely. Not right after the tutorial. Who's this? Soldier of Godric. Okay. Oh, guess that means I was wrong, huh? Still trying to get used to the buttons. Let me see here. Let's see here. So, you know what? That piece of wood got in my way. That piece of wood got in my way. That is some BS. I'm still trying to get used to pressing the button to dodge roll. See, they have new mechanics, and it's kind of messing me up. You will drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. If you die again before reclaiming those runes, they will be lost forever. Yep, typical Dark Souls gameplay. Oh, Indicates the direction of the lost rooms. That's helpful. Okay. Let's go ahead and traverse. Okay, see, I don't even know how to pick up the damn rooms. I don't know how to pick them up. I don't know how to pick them up. Okay, that's a problem. Okay. Okay, so let me see. What did they say? This? Huh. That counter business is interesting. Yeah. Wait, he's gone? He's gone? That was too easy. Way too easy for me. Damn it. I was hoping to have a little more fun with him, to be honest. I was trying to get my bearings in battle, and I didn't have enough time. He was so weak. The only reason I died the first time around is because I was still trying to figure stuff out. Would have been nice for him to be stronger so I can really see what it is I can do here. Everybody knows the boss battles are the real draw to the game. The exploration in the world is nice too, don't get me wrong, but like the boss battles, you know what I mean? It's kind of where it's at. Anyways, so is this where I came in at? No. There's two places to go. This is a site of grace. And then I think this is where I came in at. So wait, shouldn't there be a site of grace here? Oh, and that's not a site of grace. That's something different. I forget what that's called. I just started, so you know, trying to learn the names of all this stuff, and I'm terrible with names. I'm actually terrible. I have to like see it over and over again. I have to hear it over and over again. You know what I mean? So it's gonna take me a moment, but I'll get it eventually. And I was right. There's a site of grace right here? No, this is not a site of grace. Strength. Gotcha. That is, if I'm not mistaken, I think I just collected a pose, meaning a pose that I can use to communicate with other players of the game. I don't have the online right now, but I'll probably end up getting it just because I think it's super fun to collaborate with other people in these Dark Souls games. It's very fun to collaborate with them. And it's also kind of cool seeing where other people are, what they're doing a little bit as they're doing it, you know? It's cool. Ah, it brought me back out up here. In other words, I was down there at the start, right after the boss. So I'm back where I started, which makes sense to me. Right? Makes sense. If I go to him now, will he say something different? Let's find out. Okay, he's not saying anything different than what was once said before. I suppose I can... Maybe I should go today and get the, whatchamacallit. I don't know. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go to Side of Grace, and if I'm not mistaken, wasn't there Side of Grace in here? No. Okay, so just by pressing that button, I can bring up the HUD. It goes away otherwise. Cool. Interesting. Flask of Crimson Tears. I'm all out of that. And then this is... Wait, what is this for? Let me get out of here. Let me get out of this place. I was looking for, what is it called? Sacred Grace or something? Okay. Lost Grace discovered. Rest at the Side of Grace. Of course. Of course. Naturally. Okay. Now, one thing that I am unaware of, that I'm not yet... I don't know about. Is this a, automatic save game? Or... If I'm not mistaken, I think the other one was. So it would make sense that this one would be an automatic save game. Unless I'm wrong. I don't remember. I don't... I don't remember. Use stoneward key? What does that mean? Stoneward key? The hell? Wait a second. Are you taking a look at what I'm saying? You seeing what I'm saying? This is not the character that I had, right? This is not the character that I had. Right? That's kind of annoying. It's like, I'm pretty sure this is not the character that I had. Unless I'm just wrong. But this doesn't look like him, right? But once again, it's hard to tell. First of all, we're going to take that off. Secondly, with the map menu, you can check your train business around. Yeah. Freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks and explore. Lastly, through your map, you can select any site of cruise that you've discovered and travel there instantaneously. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. Okay, well, that's cool. I wonder if this smoke is like, oh, you just can't see it because you haven't actually been there yet, and they don't want to reveal what it looks like. I wonder if that's what that is. Anyways, what the hell? I don't know what really prompted me to punch that, but I was trying to check out stuff. I didn't know that this would... Wait a second. So this is how you bring up gestures then, huh? So if I want to bow, cool. Wave.
Hey!
Okay. Point forward. Naturally, this stuff is just taken from the previous game of Dark Souls. And I love it. I love that you can communicate with other players based on your actions. That's cool. I love that. Memory of Grace. I don't know what this... Lose all runes and return to the last site of Grace visited. No, I don't. Okay. Equipment. Item crafting. Inventory. Status. Messages and multiplayer are out. Messages and multiplayer go hand in hand because who leaves the messages but the other people of the world? I am not connected, but I will be getting connected soon. I'm not sure. Maybe. I gotta take a trip. See what's up. Item crafting is also out. Don't know why that is. Just started the game, so I suppose I just haven't unlocked that yet, is all. Interesting. Equipment menu. Ah, interesting. Based on which hand is wielding it. I see. This area up here has to be the right hand. Oh, okay, I can actually see it. They wrote it, as they should, label this sort of stuff. I was just able to figure out that it was the right hand just because it didn't have anything else in those slots. Meanwhile, if you'll take a look right below it, this sword had a shield in its spot. So basically, this section up here is all for the right hand. This section down here is all for the left hand. If I have 3 items equipped at 1, 2, and then this is 3, I can use all 3 of these items in battle as long as I just switch between them on the wheel thing or whatever, right? The little squares. I can just flip between them. So only 3 at a time, but that's between each hand, which gives me a total of up to 6 different items or weapons I can use at one time. Really cool. And then these 4 here are nothing more than on standby and something I cannot use when in battle unless I go and swap it out between one of these slots here. Interesting. Something you could not do in Dark Souls 3. I think you could swap out the bot. No, you could do a little bit of that, but I don't think they gave you as many slots. You know? I think you could do a little bit of that. In any case. Huh. What does this mean? If I take this symbol away, does that take it away from me being able to use it? Exactly. That's what I thought. You gotta test this stuff out. Because, you know, you have to test this stuff out. It took it away from me being able to use it. So now it doesn't even show up in the slot in and of itself. But if I click on this and see that it's here, I can re-equip it. I can re-equip it, and all of a sudden it's now back. I can swap again. Cool. Interesting. Let us see. And it also looks as though, given the badges, if I click on this one, the badge in the corner right next to the flask lights up. And if I click on this flask, it switches, the lit up badge switches to the blue one. If I had to take a guess, this is a light that it lights up to show you which one's going to be the starting flasks. I don't know that for sure, but that's what I'm assuming. It shows you which one's going to be the starting flasks. Let's test that out. Right now, this one is lit. So, let's find out which one's the starting flasks. Okay, so it's on this one as the starting flasks. Okay, now, let us... I apologize for anybody who finds this boring, but these experiments are necessary to run. You have to know what it is you're dealing with here. Light Yagami would have been doing the same thing. Okay, so we're gonna click back into here. We're going to... Oh, I'm noticing that neither one of these are lit up right now. That's interesting. But I'm gonna click, and I see that this one here, the badge next to this flask is now lit up. Let's see what that does. Will this one now be the starting flask, or no? Let's find out. No. Apparently that is not the case. That is not the case. The badge was lit up, but it's not the starting flasks. So, I was wrong. So, since that is the case, then what does that mean? What does that do, exactly? Do you... Oh... If there's something changing in the corner over there, I really can't see it. That's not good. If there's something changing with the level or the room, the HP, I can't see that section. My camera's over it. That sucks. And here I thought I was putting the camera in a good spot. All the other spots on the screen that I can place it aren't good spots to place it. So I chose this one based on watching somebody else's play for a couple of seconds on where they had their camera placed and what the HUD looked like. So I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna have to play with that handicap of not knowing what the stats on the right side of the screen is or looks like. This is necessary. Inventory with the inventory menu. Toggle character data. Interesting. Character data. I see. So one's switching this and then the other one's switching that one. Interesting. Okay. Wait a second. A sword. Okay. I still didn't get what this was. Stone sword key. What is that? No stone sword key. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just starting. Makes sense. I guess I'll find out about what that is later. Ah! Some of the best fun this game has to offer. The good old multiplayer. Nice! Interesting. Let's see here. No, wrong thing. Where was that? Okay. Creates sign for cooperative multiplayer. Okay. Huh. Well, there'll be no use of that for right now, but when the time comes, I will be ready. Now, this shroud. I'm supposed to pass through it? No, apparently not. There is no prompt to do so. Therefore, we move forward. Ah, I see. The elevator of this game. Let us traverse it and see what the lands beyond has to offer. Naturally, we have to break things. This is just how you do things in a game like this. There's no... Am I supposed to... Okay, I guess not. Maybe this is just to get it back to me. In which case, I would have no reason to pull the lever in the first place. Okay, up the stairs. Yeah, I really like the versatility that I'm noticing in this game. It's very I don't know, it's very I don't know, it's like it gives you more options, and I like that. Here we go. Hmm. There it is. That's a really big tree. I wonder what's with all the glowing, though. Like, right now, those birds, I would like some type of projectile to shoot at them, but I don't have anything like that. So let's see what they do if I come toward them. They'll probably try to kill me. Huh. Flight. Interesting. Gotta be the least alert birds I've ever seen, I swear. Like, honestly. In real life, would have never been able to get that close. They would have been gone. Now, from what I've seen, now I haven't really watched many people play this game at all because I wanted to be surprised because I really hate spoilers. I do. But what I have seen is that in this game, I do believe, since it is open world, you can run into things that you may not be quite ready for. Oh my god, wait, you can go down to the sandy beach? I didn't even know there was a sandy beach in this game. Huh. Okay. Well. Oh! Nearly had it. If I had an arrow, man, it would be on. Anyways. Okay, so the thing to worry about now, besides keeping myself alive, is money. I still am a bit confused. What is the currency of this game? In DS3, the currency was very easily made. You killed an enemy, you got some money. That's simple. You add it up, you don't die, and you can level yourself up. I don't know how to do that here. Am I gaining money somehow through my kills? Is that it in the bottom right corner? Is that money? Because if that is, then it's probably a similar mechanic. In which case, let's do this. But you know what I haven't seen, though? I haven't seen, unless I'm just... oh, okay, there's no creeping up on him after he turns around like that. He's looking dead at me. I can't... He's looking dead at me. Is he gonna just... Well, he can't fly away, but I guess he could run away. Okay, I pressed that too quickly. I'm still getting used to the controls here. So basically, I don't really know where to go in order to actually level up, though. That's the thing. Like, I'm unsure of where I should go in order to do that. So if I get the money, where do I go? Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, I am just starting out. But I did play DS3, and that's the only thing I have to go on as far as how some things are done. Now, now that guy there, I saw one person fighting this boss here, and I swear to God, I counted, bro. I counted. I'm not sure if I remember what the count was, but man, it was high. They killed so many times. It was like literally in like the 70s or 80s or something. They died. I forget the person, or at least I think I do. But anyway, this guy was no joke. That's the part of the interesting thing of these games to me, comparing my level of ability to others. A part of me says no, you shouldn't do that, but I can't help it. I'm very interested to see how do I stack up against some other people that I watch, and I really like some of these bosses in these games be like really hard, right? Like really hard. Like for instance, the Nameless King. For the life of me, even today, I would probably still be stuck on the Nameless King from Dark Souls 3. I couldn't even touch him. I literally had no choice but to get help. And then there was that other boss. I actually don't know the name, but you know the one that like crawls on the ground or whatever, with the it has like the partner that like revives him during the second stage or whatever. Like that swings like the sword in Dark Souls 3. Like I could not beat that one. I needed help. So some of these things definitely give you a challenge for sure. But other than that, I didn't find Dark Souls 3 to be super difficult. But it was a fun ride the entire way, for sure. Is that the horseman that I was talking about? I know for sure I'm not ready to fight him. I know that for sure. You know what I want to do? Okay. Something's important. Like I said, I need to learn how to level up. Because even if I have the money, if I don't know where to go to use it, kind of becomes pointless. So I need to know. I think I want to take this guy on, even though I know I'm not ready, just to kind of see. Maybe I go 3 times, 3 or 4 times, just to get a feel of this guy. Because the amount of deaths this guy has caused for some people that I've seen is just, you know, I am curious. Let's see if I can sneak up. Wait a second. No. Wait. Go back. Oh my god. Hide in the bushes. Hide. I'm not ready. Okay, so one of the things that is a problem... Please do not see me. One of the things that's been a problem is the two-handedness. If you've played Dark Souls 3, everybody knows that when you hold the weapon with 2 hands, you get higher attacking power. But in this game, holding the weapon with two hands is a bit difficult. You can do it, sure, but it's more difficult to do it, and that's a problem. First things first, we're gonna go over here just to kind of get out of sight a bit, and then I'm gonna try to switch to two hands. But see, this is the thing, this is the whole thing. I shouldn't have to sneak around to do something that should be a simple action. See, I tried it. Like, it literally takes you 3 buttons in order to do it. That's terrible. Like, you cannot switch to two hands in the middle of a fight. You just can't do it. It shouldn't be this difficult to switch to two hands on your weapon. The fact that they made it like this is just ridiculous. Look at this. All these attempts just to hold my weapon with two hands. Okay. So now that that's done, what we're going to do is we're going to do the sneaking method. We're going to sneak up behind, see what's up. Realistically, I'm going to die in 1 or 2 swings, because that's what I've seen for others. And I haven't even bothered to grind yet at all. But I'm very curious. Okay. All right. Okay, so he got me that time. Like I said, 1 or 2 hits and it was over. And I knew that, right? So that's interesting. Okay, so that was the first attempt, right? First attempt. Wait, do I do it at the Grace? Is that where I do it? Pastime, flasks, spells, okay. Let's see here. This is just... interesting. Leave. Past type. Let me see here. Interesting. I need to figure this out. It's very important. Systems tab. I gave up shit. Systems. Okay. And this is where I can find my... Okay, cool. Voice. Okay, interesting. Uh, is this it? Quit cave. Okay, so this is quit. Okay. And that's also something that, forgive me, I just needed to figure out how to do some basic stuff with this game, such as, I don't know, saving the game. It's kind of important. Like, I keep wanting to, like, press the left stick in order to run, because I'm so used to that. But that's not how you do it in this game. I suppose I could just switch some stuff around so that I'm just, like, doing that on some auto stuff, but, you know, it is what it is. see here. One second here. I am pretty scuffed when it comes to streaming. I'm not good at any of this. Anyways, I don't know why I keep hitting these. I'm never receiving anything by hitting them, but I do think that you do get some stuff if you hit the right ones. Is this? Okay, so we're gonna try not to die, first of all. Nearly just fell off the edge there. Is this a... What is this? Interesting. So do I have to find these in order to have them active? Now, that was just a test run, so once again, I don't think I'm gonna bother with them right now, but I do believe we will meet again, and I should be stronger when that happens. Is that a bat? It looks like a bat to me. It looks like 3 bats to me. And they look feisty. Okay, well. All right. Well, that's I mean, I knew they were gonna attack, but I'm like, see, I have to get used to things, and I have to get used to them pretty quickly. I'm feeling kind of jaded about that a little bit though, huh? And because of that, we will see. How many deaths have I had in the game? Not actually sure. It's not been that many though. This is what, the third time me coming through this door? Die to them, die to whatchamacallit. Okay. Is that an infinite thing? Is that infinite? Remember, you can jump in this game. You can jump. Okay. All right. Vanquishing enemy groups. Vanquish enemy groups will replenish your flask. The number and type of flasks to be replenished varies depending on the enemy group. You cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Okay, so if I wipe out entire groups of enemies, apparently I will get flasks back. Yeah, so if I had to guess, because, you know, this would kind of make sense, the more enemies in a single group of enemies that I defeat, once defeating the entire thing, I'll get more flasks depending on that. But I cannot exceed the maximum amount of which I am already allowed to hold. Interesting. Okay. You know what they should have had instead of 3 button presses? They should have had, like, if you tap this button twice real quick, you can then switch to double-handed. Because that would be way easier than what they're doing here. Where did the other bat fall? He fell around here somewhere. Something else I'm noticing too. Take a look at my HUD. Top left corner. Look at the green. Isn't that the energy bar? I don't think that goes down. That doesn't go down when you're out of battle, it looks like. But when I'm in battle and I'm running and trying to use things that use stamina, it starts to go down then. Look at this. I'm running. This is me not running. This is me running. Look at the green. It's not affected at all. But if I jump into battle like I'm about to do right now, look at the green then. Well, actually, hold on. I'm probably just gonna... Okay, wait, that battle was way too simple. But anyway, just take my word for it, okay? It's kind of interesting. Basically what's going on now is I'm just assessing what the differences are between the games. Dark Souls 3 and this one. Take a look at this stealthy action. Damn, these guys don't see nothing coming. They are just screwed like lambs to the slaughter. How nice. What is that? What is this? It's glowing. There doesn't seem to be any interaction. Is that a bug? Teardrop scars. Oh. They are both crimson and crimson teardrop scrolls. Their feet down to replenish the flux that match their type. Interesting! I love that! That's fantastic! I have to kill these things in order to refill my flasks. That's great. So already they've introduced two different options on how I can replenish my flask. I can find these guys, and based on the corresponding color is the type of flash that it will replenish. But or if I defeat an enemy groups, then my flash will replenish that way as well. That's fantastic. I'm so glad that I found this out. But I'm glad I'm finding out kind of earlier on here. Well, okay, so if that's what that's for, then those basically belong to me. Not that everything doesn't really belong to me, but you know what I mean. Like, it's mine, you know? So, killing the animals of the game, here's a thing you can do. I'm not going to focus on it right now too much. But it is something. What is that? It's just a skull? Golden rune. Okay. Interesting. Sure is a big world. I think it makes sense. That's why they did it. If you're running, because the world is so big and it is open world, which I love and appreciate. Is that what I think it is? I think that's one of those markers. And if that's the case, I need to get over there. I need to kill that guy there at some point. I think that's a marker. And it is. That's exactly what I thought it was. A grace. That's the name it's called. Always looking for more grace. What is this? Cutscene? That's interesting. Well, hello there.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
To you as well.
I am Melina.
Nice to meet you. What business do you have here with me today? Oh my.
I offer you an accord.
An accord, you say? What is this? Seems interesting.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
No, I don't
They
believe I
stand
have.
with 2 fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished.
Guidance
you,
and aid.
I am afraid, are maidenless.
Yes, I don't have many bitches. You are correct, I do
I
not.
can play the role of maiden,
Oh, you would like to be my bitch? Okay.
turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
Yes, I mean, that's one way you could put it, I
You need
suppose.
only take me with you
Ooh, I would love to take you
to the
anywhere.
foot of the Erd Tree.
The air tree. Interesting. And they give you an option to accept or refuse. Interesting. You get the choice. I love that. If I hit refuse, it would be a begone thought. But you are quite attractive. A shame about the eye, though. I shall accept. And maybe upon next playthrough, I shall refuse to see what happens. But for now, we'll accept.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
To turn rune
Another matter.
into strength.
I bequeath to you this ring.
Turn runes into strength. Spectral steed whistle. Spectral steed whistle. I see. Yes, I know exactly what this does. I did take care to make sure that I did not watch spoilers, to be sure, but I could not help but notice people had a sturdy steed that they were riding around on in the game. That is what this whistle is. I shall now call forth my steed in order to traverse the world of Elden Ring. Yes, a very useful tool indeed. I shall take it with all due haste.
Use it to traverse great distances.
Yes,
It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent.
I shall graciously accept this.
Torrent
Thank you.
has chosen you.
Looks like you have chosen me as well. Treat him with respect. Sure, of course. After all, I do need to be able to get around in this world. Ellie, Lake North. Now, if I'm not mistaken, she said to summon her for strength, which indicates to me that if I go to these sites of grace to summon her, it sounds like she is the way that I level up, which would make sense and keep in line with how DS3 worked, where you had the maiden that was already there upon entry of the castle. So she is how I level up. That is fantastic.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment. Share
Oh.
them with me.
Oh,
Your thoughts,
oh my.
your ambitions,
Yes.
the principles you would follow.
Yes, everything. Okay. I shall give it all to you. What? Okay. It looks like they took out a lot of those other useless options in the game, which is fantastic. That's what we're looking for, right? That's what we want. No useless options. That's what we want. No useless options. Just think about all of the options you get in Dark Souls 3 as far as leveling up your character. more than half of those are useless. Like, they don't do much of anything that's of any actual importance. You need the main stuff. What's gonna kill the enemy? What's gonna power me up so I can destroy that which stands in my way? Like, for instance, luck. What the hell is luck in fucking Dark Souls 3? What is that? What does that do? I don't know what it does. But, it's, So, now, I had, in DS3, a dexterity build, and I know what that did for me. I'm also aware of what the strength build can do for me as well. With strength, I'm allowing myself to be able to hold up any weapon that's really big and powerful. Dexterity, similar, but not quite. I was more so a dex build, but I had a strength close by. Endurance, mana, vigor, these are all important stats to increase. Literally these 5 right here. Intelligence is also something, I guess, in Faith and Arcane. But these 3 are lackluster compared to these 5. So I must take care to level them all up accordingly. For now, let me see, what is this? This one's health. Health is super important. So, health is super important. So, I'm going to runes needed. Oh, okay. So I don't have enough runes in order to do that. But I will. So now the level up option is there. Such as the memorize spells. Night. And I love that. There's a passing of day and night. You didn't have that before in Dark Souls, but then again you were indoors for a lot of it anyways. So, there was definitely night portions and stuff. I don't know. But it didn't change on the fly. Let me see. Okay, so for now, I don't think there's anything I need currently. So I think I'll leave. And she just disappears with all kinds of style. Pretty cool. I love that. That's cool. I kind of like that. So, if your horse dies, it's gonna cost you in order to bring it back to life. That's kind of cool. Four of those can be used without opening the main menu. 4 of those items can be used without opening the main then there's showing an example here. This, that. That looks like a telescope of some kind. That's gonna be very useful. I need that. Where can I find that? Lose all. No. Okay. Let me test something out. Now, as for the horse. I said L3. Isn't that what that is? No. Oh, power kick. Nice. Did I miss something? Okay, so equipment. Boom. Gonna need that. What is this? Oh no. Steed. What is this? I see. So if I want to call it so this is what it looks like, huh? This is what I shall be writing for the game. It's interesting. Honestly, don't know how much I'll use this, to be honest. I'll use this probably to traverse, yes, sure, but I do like walking around on my feet as well, so that would be the reason I wouldn't use it very much. Interesting. I guess it makes sense that it would be put in the slot because you sacrifice this in order to get it. Interesting. I guess people who don't end up in this at this site of grace right here kind of just get fucked when it comes to doing stuff in this game when you first start off. Eventually you do make it over here because this one's kind of wide out in the open. You just kind of see it from a distance, much like I did. But yeah, you're really just getting messed up if you don't see that ahead of time. So let's see. 3. So at this point, just grinding then. A bit of grinding before the castle. Because if not, our assets shall surely be handed to us. Let me see here. I need... No, I'm not ready, I'm not ready. No, 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 no! Not good. It's not giving me much choice. That's a good thing, he's actually kind of weak. In which case, I don't need 2 hands. I don't need to 2-hand the weapon. Interesting. I thought he saw me. He did not. Or he did. But due to the crouching, he's unaware. I don't think I can take both. Oh, would you look at that? If I go in the bushes here, he seems to not notice. He's doing a round off of that way. He's headed back. This one's also patrolling the area. Okay. I literally don't even see him anymore. That's a little concerning. I would attack that guy, but what do I do about that? Where'd he go? Okay, well, we're waiting. I don't think that attack from before will work the same, but we can always try it. We'll wait till he comes back the other way. Here we go. Well, that's weird. I couldn't even move. Pretty sure I tried to roll at least twice there. I feel robbed. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. What a nuisance. Excellent. Now, who is that calling my name?
Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
I'm coming, but I don't know where you are. Where are you?
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Use sound. Sound perception. Where?
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Where? Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
I really can't. Where are you?
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Here? I don't think... He was on the tree somewhere. Pretty sure.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Help us out. Us. As in...
You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
You're somewhere here.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Bro, I have no idea where the voice is coming from. I'm looking. I do not.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Does anybody...
Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
Okay, this is... Oh my god, dude.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Am I really gonna... No, not there. Does anybody see?
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
The voice detection on these headphones are just... It's just not that great.
Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
Oh my god, dude.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
I'm blind. Or something. Maybe next time. I'll figure out where eventually. But it won't be today.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
You know, I have to say, I bet vegans hate this game, or at least this part of it. Like, you have to slaughter these animals left and right. Is this is one of those, I actually don't know the name of what this is called. I don't know the name. But based on what they said, I'm supposed to be able to, be revived here. Huh. But it's kind of weird though. It's like the game said I could be revived by these things, but I would expect some type of interaction though. I guess you don't need to have an interaction with it, but I expected that though. Is this one of those? See, this crouch mechanic is really messing me up. By the way, did you notice how literally I'm trying to like get to the ball thing, right? And these guys are attacking. They're clearly weak. I mean, you know, if you're attacking me while I'm trying to attack this and you're missing, you can't be that strong, can you? You know, I just got too many things to remember here, I swear. Like, adding skills. Maybe I'll read that. Oh, there's more. Wait a second. Is this like that other stuff from that other game? Hold on. Huh. Okay. Okay. I really like the fact that there's a... Okay, guys, you guys gotta go. Okay, really? Really? No. 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 Nope. 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 Run, 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 run. Oh my god, dude. Run. What are you doing? Run. See, the crouch. I said this before. The crouch is really screwing me over. Damn it. Literally the crouch. Nice. That was accidental. Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. They're coming still. How? How? This is some BS. They literally they jumped too. They jumped too. How? I've never seen that in a video game. Never. They jumped all the way down there too. Come on. Well, at least the guy on the horse didn't, because he's the one who's actually got some strength to be afraid of. But my biggest handicap is a couple of things here. One, I'm still trying to figure out how to use the controls. So that's the first thing. The second thing, this crouching feature is really just screwing me over. I'm okay to crouch, but the button to do it with. What? Where'd those other two guys go? What the hell was that? Okay. Yeah, no. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, we're... Okay. Okay, so in this game you gotta just be careful of where you are. I need to hold myself so that I'm not being attacked right here. I have to take care of something real quick, and I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Okay. Let us continue. Hello. Forgive me if I don't call you by your name. I am reading challenged, you see. And it's made even worse when people have names that I am already terrible with trying to figure out, so. But I do see you, Agent. What is this? Okay, that's obviously, whatever that is, that's obviously a negative for me. But it's slow. So, if I need to kill it, I can probably do so. But I know how these things go in these games. Okay, that one's spewing directly toward my direction. Killing this. Of course it's poison. Of course. But I knew that right from the start. What the hell was that? Is that an enemy? 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 No? Yes? It is. Well, look at that. They got the bugs trying to kill you. Well, alright. Oh, look at this guy. He's a quick one. Okay. Dual wheel, dual wheel. So how do you fight somebody that moves this fast? You have to get them when they stop. I don't have any projectiles. Maybe I should ignore him for now. I feel like literally just taking on the fight with this guy would literally just take up more time than what it's worth actually trying to kill him. Oh, well, there we go. So wait, should I traverse the swamplands? Or shouldn't I? Well, we do have to grind out here after all. Holy crap! Nope. Nah. Flying dragon Agile? Nope. Please tell me this motherfucker's not following me. Holy crap. A dragon. That is not at all what I am ready for. So, I will call him the Dragon of the Swamp. I am not ready to fight that. Oh no. Well, going in that direction is out. We'll keep a certain distance away from whatever that is. I feel like the stuff that's out here is, you know, things that are somewhat deadlier. It's gonna really kill you. The stuff that's out here, like in the swamp waters. Oh, snaps. Crabs. Okay. Look at him just strolling up. Strolling up like, yo, you trying to get these claws? I mean, the answer is no, I wasn't trying to get the claws. But it looks like I only have one flask left. I need see, look at this. I literally just want to switch to two-handed and I can't. This is problematic. Okay. Okay. That's a problem. Look at that. So me just trying to get close to it is an issue. Look at that. I'm within his range. I don't have one right. I need a ranged sword. What the? Are you kidding me? Dude. Just run. Get up and run! Or are you joking? I'm literally about to die because I can't get off away from the damn crouch. This is bullshit. There's no way that should have been a thing. The crouch fucked me over. The whatchamacallit fucked me over. I hate that. So here's what I've determined. I've determined that I need a bigger sword. I need something with some reach. I cannot traverse these lands with the mere starter weapons. I must stay on grass. To try to get to him and inside of his range is too wide to get to his body. And he's always on guard. Look at him. And now he's taunting me. By the way, once again, what is his face? I could have sworn I created my character, but this face does not seem to be the face of the character that I created. I don't know. Anyways, something I need to do now is I need to go to, Are you kidding me? Dude, I did not pick a fight with you, but I'm not ready for a fight with this guy right now. I am not ready for a fight with this guy right now. And that is why I knew I was going to take some damage. And unless I was good enough to not take any damage, was I ever going to win that? But then they had that fly there as well, which also deals damage. Also deals damage. He didn't damage me at that point, but it was interesting. That is not how that's supposed to go. I can't go underneath the wagon. That's unfortunate. Okay. There's some shrubbery here. This is what I was supposed to do to that first guy. You don't mind God, do you? Okay. You know. Interesting. I honestly just want to go down there and just, just start wailing. All this creeping around is fantastic in other games, and it could be good in this one. But I feel like this game is not really made for that or built for that. But they did try to incorporate some of those mechanics here, so you can do that, as it is necessary and will be necessary for certain, areas or people or whatever that you want to fight against or that you'll encounter, and it makes things easier, and that's cool. But This may not be Dark Souls, but baby, it's pretty much Dark Souls. You know what I'm saying? So making things easier has never really been the thing. You know what I mean? Get fucked. Come to your demise then. You were never any match for me. The fact that you thought you could stand against me? Ha! Laughable. I'm really just ready to fuck these guys up. Like, I'm not even being as stealthy as I normally would be. But in a game like this, stealth has never really been the thing. So this is definitely a brand new mechanic that, is cool to be stealthy, but I just don't feel the stealthiness in this game. You know what I'm saying? You know, I just don't feel it, you know? Some games are just built around stealth. Some games have stealth elements in it that work well, and this one could, but I don't really feel the stealth. I do feel the stealth, some of it, but I just don't feel it the way that I usually feel it, you know? I just don't feel good about it as much. It's just not giving me that feeling. It doesn't have that feeling. It has the feeling of Dark Souls. Okay. Interesting. I should not have had that guy hit me at all. Like, at all. He's really just that weak. But I'm still learning the controls. And if you say to me, what do you mean, dude? You're like 4 hours in, you're still learning the controls? Absolutely. I am still just learning the controls. Okay. So, taking a look around here. What is that? Oh yeah! This is the area I deleted before. But, because I rested at the site of grace, they all come back. Or is it? No, no it's not. Because I came across... That's there. The area that I said... I think I was over here, wasn't I? Well, maybe I was wrong. Either way. Either way. There's death written across the faces of these men. And who would I be to deny them the pleasures of moving on to the afterlife? Surely nothing more than a monster. By not giving them what they so desire, by daring to challenge me and traverse my lands. Everything belongs to me, and I shall take it by force. Once again. Oh my god. Toggle auto lock on. Anyways, I came here for a reason. What was that? Why? Sound effects. Okay, so now I'm gonna pause again to see if that stayed where I just put it. Okay, it does. Okay, cool. Probably. Always, you know, sound effects are good. Why not turn them up? Now that I think about it, if I'm not mistaken, I do believe some people in these worlds are actually allies to me. If I go backstabbing everybody, I suppose I could accidentally kill somebody who is a character that I'm actually meant to talk to. But somehow, I don't think that that's this guy. Unless it is. Either way, he's gonna die, so... Oh, okay. The only reason I didn't backstab him is because I thought maybe he's one of those guys. But apparently he's not. Interesting. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Apparently one swing pretty much gets rid of them. But the time it takes to actually achieve that swing is more than what I think I care to expend at this time. Is this? No, no, it's not. Just kind of looks like it, but... What is that? Death. That's what that looks like. It looks like death. Is that another lower level? What the hell is that? Oh, hell no. Bro, I've got to get strong so I can take a look at things like that and just be like, doesn't matter what it is, just gonna die anyways. Can't. Wow, look at that. See? That's what you get. That's what you get when you're with me. Okay? For right now. I'm new, you know, but I walk right up to the enemy and I miss. We're still learning. Holy crap. Look at that boy. I thought he was standing in one spot. That motherfucker's walking. Maybe he's just walking so I can accidentally run into him. That's a big bitch. Wonder where he's headed. Do you think he's headed inside of the castle? Or is he just patrolling the area? Probably more like patrolling the area. Interesting. He stopped. Started looking down. Is it because he noticed... He hasn't noticed my presence, right? What? No frickin' way. He's coming directly towards me. I'm not ready for something like that. Why the hell? Why they got him walking over here? The hell they got him walking all the way over here for? Is it because he noticed me? He had to have. They had him headed right for me. He stopped. Why did he stop? When he stopped earlier, I thought it was because he was about to do something to the animals that were there. But he immediately did a U-turn after a couple of seconds and went straight for where I was. Which can only mean one thing, at least from what I'm thinking. He noticed my presence and came to greet me. I can't greet this big mother... I would just die. But I am curious to see what he can do, though, to be honest. Okay, I should probably run. Holy crap, this motherfucker has range. Move! Holy crap. He's got attack range. It was some type of air wind attack. Yeah, I'm not ready to fight that quite yet. In fact, it's almost safe to say I'm not ready to fight much of anything quite yet. I'm nothing more than a newborn out here. I wonder. And that's a yes. At the smithing table, you can spin runes and smithing stones to strengthen armaments. Okay. Huh. Armament even stronger. Is that a... It is. You're one of those allied friends that I spoke of earlier.
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Nice to meet you. Purveyor of fine goods, Kyle. I don't think I'm really ready to purchase much of anything, but I am curious as to what his wares are. Isn't this the telescope thing that I was wondering about earlier? Well, there you have it. It appears this is where you would get that item. How useful is that? In a land where there's vast amounts of space and areas, being able to look out and see different things seems pretty valuable. 500 seems like it's really nothing for such a value, which means I should get it. Enables practice of item craft. Gotcha. I need to kill some more minions so I can really have some options here. This is gonna be this is gonna be a grind, but that's okay. I'm gonna take my sweet time. Enjoy it. This is a must. I don't even have to think about this purchase. This is just something I need. And with that, I'm pretty much out. Recommend.
If you can spare the rooms, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
You know, recommending me the damn bundle, the crafting kit, after I'd already... Is that his fault? Or is that my fault? Some would say, it's my fault. You know, how's he supposed to tell me? He can only do what the game is programmed him to do, right? But, you know, maybe that should have been in the prompt. It's not a big deal. That crafting kit, from what I was able to see, literally doesn't cost anything. 300. Hell, I can still get it right now, actually. But I won't. He says he recommends it. I'm like, it's just basic items on my own. So maybe I should get it. I don't know. So, there we go. About the crafting kit, let's see what, you know, what comes about. One moment. Okay, so sure.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
A very welcome customer. Really? How welcome can I be when you won't even give me discounts? I didn't see a discount on them. You know? But then again, they were pretty cheap to begin with, so we will leave for now. But, you know, I just thought about something. You know how in the other games you can, like, have things to advance your blade, like fire, add fire to your blade, add darkness, electricity, all that stuff? I love that ability. Do they have that ability in this game, I wonder? Or something similar? Because I rocked with that so heavy. I had pine resin, electric resin, whatever resin you needed, fire resin. I had that stuff. I loved it. That was awesome. Being able to just like power up your blade, your attack, whenever you feel like it.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
I hope so. If I don't end up using this doggone crafting kit, I'm gonna be back here. And you're gonna get an earful. So I need to find cookbooks in order to craft the items that I want. Okay. Cracked pots or other containers? I see. So the amount of containers I collect, is the whatever the limit is on that is the amount that I'm able to craft. Interesting. Container items will run out with use, but the containers themselves will remain. That makes sense, and I'm glad they did it like that, because they really could have just as easily been like, okay, you've used this item, now the container is also gone as well. That is so nice that they thought to not irritate the player by having to constantly find containers to fill spots that you've already had. That is nice. By the way, once again, I don't think this is the guy that I had saved and loaded up. Is this a grace? Smithing table, strength and armament, leave. What is this? Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna mess with this currently, but I will take note that this is a thing that is there. I wonder if that blacksmith will find his way here. So this is like a mini hub outdoors. That's to get flasks, right? So, if I don't need flasks, I don't need to hit those, right? If that's the case, then that was just a waste, what I just did there. I need to be more observant, more aware about these things. Because that was just a waste. I killed that and I didn't need it. The purpose of those is to give me more flasks if I'm running low. But I had a maximum amount already. Screw over there. I understand that the Grace wants me to go in there to start, but instead of going there, I would like to try Didn't realize I wasn't even armed. Oh my god, dude. I will never survive this game. I'm not realizing when I'm armed and when I'm not. Holy crap. I don't really wish to fight those things. I can, but I don't feel like it right now. I want to head off in this direction down here to just kind of see what's up. What is along the beaten path? I wonder, are these to like kind of light up at night? Maybe that's technically what they're for. Let's check out this. This is just a light, right? It's just a light. Okay.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Dude, I couldn't find you during the day. There's no way I'm gonna find you now that it's becoming nightfall.
You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
Literally cannot see him.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Right? I couldn't see him during the day.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
What is that? Is that a site of grace? That is not a site of grace.
Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
I wonder.
Why won't anyone look me in the
Interesting. Should I let it go? I'll let you go if you don't attack. What the hell is that? Is that a freaking That guy's over there. I'm not gonna bother him. Is that the dragon from earlier? I think that's the dragon from earlier. Here. I'm literally trying to traverse the lands beyond. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. What is that? I'm here. I wish to check out all this land over here. Truthfully, I probably can't. You know what I think? I think I have to go over this bridge in order to do that. And it looks like to me, in order to get past that bridge, I would have to take this guy out. But maybe I don't have to. Maybe I just run right past him and keep running. Why? Because yes, I see you have come. On guard! Oh my god. Okay. So... Okay. So, they have a boss guarding the bridge. They have a boss guarding the bridge. Um, having a boss guarding the bridge is it's actually pretty smart if you don't want the person crossing the bridge, right? Makes sense. I didn't think that it was a boss that was guarding the bridge. I genuinely did not think that it was a boss guard. Wait a second. Is this not the same place? Where am I? It pretty much put me back where I was. I'm trying to get across the bridge. Fuck it. Round 2? So here's what I'm gonna do. Literally, I'm just gonna make a break for it. This is not the right bridge, is it? What the hell is that? Okay! There's 2 of those things. Are you kidding me? Dude. This guy's annoying. You are not. You are not that other one. The other one was a boss. You are nothing more than a mini. Interesting. So, this isn't going anywhere. That's annoying. Come on. What the hell? They're pulling a cart? Where are they going with it? Interesting. There's 2 of them. I cannot fight right now. I need to find another grace. Didn't they say something helps me see graces and where they are? Or where they could be? Maybe there are graces inside of inside of like the temples or whatever. Enemy? Friend? Foe? Enemy. I'm pretty much at my last legs here. Why did that happen? I want to fight. I want to fight the horse on battle when I have better strength and stamina or whatever. Currently, this will never do. I need to find more Gracelands. By the way, I just thought about something. You know how I chose the warrior? This is not what the warrior would wield, right? That's so annoying, dude. Like, that's actually annoying. This is not what the warrior would wield, right? In any case, this is what I've come for. These lands are foggy. Finish what one has started. Yes. The speed increase is very useful indeed.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennethite, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertry, grant me succor.
Sounds like it's coming from down here.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing
You really came up here just to die?
servant to the true order and celebrated
Look at
repudiator
this.
of
They really make these enemies have traversal power. They really make them have interesting. Interesting. I'm not.
Anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennethite, servant to the true order and celebrated
Interesting.
repudiator of the false.
I could get used to this.
Grant me succor. Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennethite, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertry, grant me succor.
Where is that voice coming from?
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennethite, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
All that screaming and can't do crap.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennethite, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
Is he above?
Ertry, grant me succor.
Is he above?
Hello? Is anybody there?
What is that?
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennethite, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertry, grant me succor.
Yeah,
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennethite, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh,
remember,
grant me succor.
right now, the mission is to go around and find the what is it? The secret tears? I don't know. I can't.
Anybody there?
remember what they're called so far.
Be interested in rescuing the great Kennyite, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Urchin, grant me succor.
Why do you keep saying the same lines, you old fool? If this is a trick and you're some kind of enemy, I will strike you down.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing... Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but, No. No, the help is very much appreciated.
What?
Even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order.
Did he say no?
You've heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave,
You kidding me?
the Untarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
To the south. To the south. That's that way. Well, I'm looking around anyways, so maybe.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward?
Yes, what is the reward?
Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval.
Okay, retrieve his fort. I see. To the south. Would you look at that? I didn't know that was possible. Did you see that? He jumps, the horse jumps, and then he jumps again in mid-air. As if he's propelling himself off of an invisible force field. That's cool. I actually kind of feel bad. You do? Yeah. The thing about this is, I feel bad because I'm up top of this steed, right? And I feel a bit of superiority and a bit of power having this. It increases speed, And I'm not sure if it increases the power of my attacks by being up here, but that would be cool if it did. By the way, let me see. South is this way. Let us fight to the death. Well, that sucks. I mean, I was just trying to, see, it's so difficult. Takes a whole different skill set. It's difficult. I'm literally trying to click a button to switch to my, click a button to switch to my charms here. And I can't seem to do that very quickly. We're headed south. Is that a bear? Well, hello. Let us battle it out. Oh, come now. Surely that's not all you have. You know, I don't know why, but I didn't think about the fact that I could run into stuff like bears. So you can take and pick up stuff while you're riding as well. That is fantastic news. Wolves are also subject to death. Huh? Oh my. Okay. Let us play. You see that? I have to stop my steed in order to switch. Which means I have to practice being able to switch on the fly. If I'm not able to switch on the fly, battles will end like the last one. Because that's exactly what happened. I wasn't able to switch on the fly. And I had to stop my motion. Ah, look at that. No sword. What? We are due south. Or due south? Yep, due south. This is southwest. This is fun. I love this. What happened to my other sword? Did it break? That's not good. Is there a way around? You know what's crazy? This is my first time playing. I didn't even know to stop here. I just stopped because I couldn't see what was in front of me. How lucky. I literally almost ran right off the edge. Okay, so this tells me the only way forward is through the bridge. Which is fine. It looks like there's a bunch of weaklings more or less guarding it anyways. I could probably just blow through it on horse easy. Maybe I should do just that. Don't even give them the time of day. The only issue with that is... I could use the money. What the hell was that? I don't like that. That annoys me quite a bit. It annoys me. So, what I should have done, and I'll know to do, holy shit! What the f is that? What the f is that? What is that? Holy sh... No. 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 Don't stop. What is that? Oh, that's not a bear. That is not a bear. What the f... Is that another one? No. That one... That was a... Is that like the father bear? I didn't see that one the first time around. The thing's huge. That thing's freaking massive. Who cares about the small fry behind me, honestly? But dude, those big ones, holy crap. Is that a bear? They must be, because this one's smaller by comparison. A mutated bear? Something like that? What is this, some type of graveyard? Let's check it out. Really? No sword? Okay. I gotta be better. Now this one's white, and the others were not. So... Okay. Um... Interesting. This time, we're going straight through. May not be Dark Souls, but it is Dark Souls, like. So keeping wits about me is the smart way to go about this. 6? Easily the longest stream we've had. And, sure does. Interesting. I should, let me see. It's acquired. Naturally, I can't just jump up on things. Hardcore parkour. Is that? I didn't kill him, right? I just got over here. Talk to me, young fair lady.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might
Oh.
I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina.
Is she
I escaped
blind?
from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see.
There you go,
But
she
I
is.
swear I heard frightful howling from all over.
She is
My good
blind.
father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Okay.
I fear for father's life. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, Would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Sure, I'll go to the castle. Absolutely.
Thank you, dearly. Then please, take this.
Got his letter. Okay, got the letter.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Yes, of course. But I can't help but a lady up here yourself, no raining and stuff. Honestly, you should probably just get on my steed, and we should ride off to safety. You know what I'm saying?
Please, if you wouldn't mind, deliver the letter to my father at the castle. He can be stubborn, but I'm sure he'll come around.
Well, I'm sorry, did I just destroy her provisions? Was she using this? She's an NPC, probably not. But what is this? You know what all this collecting reminds me of? Reminds me of the collecting you do in Far Cry. That's what it reminds me of. Holy crap. Something tells me I'm not strong enough to be in this area. And it's because of that big guy? See, once again, my mission that I'm trying to accomplish here is simple. I'm looking for, once again, I struggle with the names of these things. I struggle with the names, but what is it, Secret Tears or whatever it's called, something like that. I'm trying to find those. I need to speed through here. That guy's not getting up, is he? Jesus Christ. Okay, so as a thing or combat, I think it's smart. I think it's smart to always have the steed ready. If I need to get out of a pinch, be on the steed. But maybe that could be wrong. Because potentially what I could be doing is screwing myself over. When it comes to the, that's what I was looking for. Basically right now, I want to find as many as I can of these. These allow me to traverse the world. New locations, you know. I really don't have any runes. I've been killing a bunch, but you know what? I don't think I've been going back to the same spots, and I think that's the problem. It's hard for me to remember. Wait a second, is that? What is that? Some type of donkey? Who is this? Enemy? It's a friend. It's not a foe. He would have attacked already by now. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe it's our friend from the other plane.
Buying or selling?
Nomadic merchant. What do you got? Things in order to shoot down the targets that befall me. Excellent. I must gain more money, which means I must kill more enemies. I see. I must become proficient at this thing we call combat so that I may best my foes and earn a living. Right now, I'm little more than fodder. What is this? It looks like most of the things in the world are basically too big for me to really take on. Maybe when I hit one of those, the sacred whatever, maybe all of these become active in the area. Maybe that's how it works. Excuse me a moment. All right, okay. I'm back. Let us continue. So the usual seems to be here. We have... Holy crap. The usual seems to be here. We have dogs, your typical rats, looking different of course, but all the staples of any Dark Souls-like game is here, from what I can tell. And it seems to have come with great improvements as well. Okay. Oh no. Oh! Okay, that was just completely ridiculous. Like, who could see that coming? I mean, literally, like, there was nothing around in the area at all. Because so I just checked the time, and it looks as though I may have to wrap things up here pretty quickly. Okay, so that was almost a really bad thing. You guys didn't know, but literally my controller gave out in the middle of me fighting. But luckily, because I know better, you know, pro gamer over here, I already had one charged and ready to go. So I just quickly switched over. But that could have been really bad. What is that? I'm looking. It's just ocean. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy crap. Where does it connect? How do I get down there? What is that? Let's see where we're going here. I'm trying to head in this direction, I guess. You know, they should have had like a mini map or something for this game, because that would be... Wait. That would be useful. I was over here, right? There's a castle that's there. Was that what I was in at one point? Or no? I'll figure out the lay of the land soon enough. Holy crap. But for now... No way am I supposed to do something like that, right? Do they have this here just to trick us? Or is this actually supposed to be like the way down? Is that one of the grace? Or no? No, that is not one of the grace. Yeah, based on this, you can't actually go down here. Huh. Is that a bridge? It is a bridge to the lower lands. How nice. I don't know what I thought I would expect, but I was a little unimpressed. Impressed, but unimpressed at what I saw at first. But I can see that maybe my judgment has been misplaced. Sure do like to take your times. Okay. Flame and Crestwood Shield. Didn't actually mean to call my steed. How nice. Exactly what I was looking for. Sword chest. Literally different levels to this shit. Didn't realize I had that kind of aerial view. So these spots here are grace places, which is basically equivalent to bonfires in DS3. This is what I'm looking for. I want to find a bunch of these all over that map before I even step foot in the caves. I don't have to find all of them, but I do wish to find quite a few of them if I can. Let us continue. But aside from that, I'm also doing the exploring thing as well, because, you know, like I said, never played, so I don't know what's where. I don't know what's dangerous for who, but I can tell you, I know one thing. Wait a second. I'm supposed to be going this way, right? Hold on. Wait. Yeah. In this direction. Yep. In this direction. Now, let us see. Okay, and we're not interesting. Can I take it on? Should I even try? If I crouch, will I be able to sneak up on it? Or is that just not possible? Let us see. That's crazy. That's crazy. That thing zoomed past me so fast. It zoomed past so fast. What you mean? Okay. Where are we? Still headed in the right direction, it would seem. Are they spitting acid? They spitting fire? What is that? I will definitely kill those guys when the time is right. Right now, it would be far too much of a hassle in order to do that. Please tell me you're not going to come over here. Currently, I wish to just peruse. I wish to take a look. Is that where I was before? I wonder. There's a castle there, and there's another castle there. I'm only headed in this direction due to the prompt of the guy on top of the bridge, but also because I figure along the way I would also see along the way I would also come across my own goals as well. It's kind of what I figured. I hate rats. Swinging blindly like this is annoying. This way then. Yes. Wait a second. Have I not been exactly here? Interesting. 6 hours. So long. Lower the time. Yes. I apologize, little one. But you shall contribute to greatness. Okay, so he says to the south, and I'm south. I need to push forward this way. Okay, so if I'm supposed to push forward in the direction of this, then does that mean I go around? Surely that's what it means. Right? I was here already. Right? Okay. I see. I see him getting ready to put it up. He's aiming right for me. Interesting. A boss, perhaps? I have to be careful. Wait a second. There's no bar for him. I guess he didn't need a bar. Interesting. this is what's wrong. Riding atop this steed is basically another weapon at my disposal. This increases my abilities greatly. Speed, travel. Just the speed alone is a really big increase, which is fantastic. And I'm pretty sure they're making some of these enemies like, hey, you need to use this if you really want to take this thing down. You can't do it the way that you would just normally. So that's interesting. By the way, I just realized I finally made it to the beach. Or the ocean. I actually figured that would happen. That's why I tried turning around, but I turned around too close to the edge. That's kind of crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so where are we? Can I go here? That's not where I want to be necessarily. Let me see. Where are we? This direction? Here's a castle here. Do I have to deal with that big guy again? More than likely, right? No, it would appear they leave him dead. I bet you this is the castle the man spoke of. It's not much fur. Oh my god, what the heck is that? I'm gonna assume those are the Dark Souls version of jellyfish, or Elden Ring version of jellyfish. I'm gonna guess that they're deadly as all hell, and I should probably stay away from them. Yep, it's probably a good idea to stay away. At least for now. I see. Let me see, what's... mushroom... Okay. Something tells me... What is that? I'm not going to be able to enter this, am I? Or maybe there's something that I'm supposed to get at the other castle that the game technically wants me to go to first, but I haven't. Is this going to kill me? It's probably some kind of trap. Or it's some kind of force field. And unless I get something that is given to me specifically at the other building, I'm probably not going to be allowed in. Okay. So my steed is not, Steed is not allowed. Cannot ride that. Do you hear that? Honestly, this might sound kind of lame, but I don't think I'm actually going to traverse this place. Or maybe I should, I don't know. At least, I didn't want to right now, but I kind of did. Honestly, I just wanted to go to the father, right? That's what I wanted. I wanted to go to the father. Not the father, the, no, yeah, the father. To deliver the letter. That's what I wanted. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to do that. There's like nowhere to really hide, is there? Calling my steed is out of the question. Okay. Dude, there's an entire swarm of stuff here. Dude, there's one right there. If I tried to go straight past with all these enemies, I would surely die. Hell, not sure I can take these two, to be honest. If I attack one, the rest will follow for sure. The area's kind of open, but with this many troops, chances of survival are slim. Let me tell you the problem with this. I need to make money. If I kill these guys, that's fine, but if they kill me, then I'm screwed. I would have to come back here in order to get my my souls, or my whatever you would call it. And is he coming up? He is coming up. Okay. I'm ready. Like I said, I need to not die here. That's the issue. You know? I only have 420 of, whatchamacallums, and that's not good. There's so much grinding that needs to be done in this game. I'm gonna go to the dungeon or whatever that I guess they wanted me to first. Something tells me it would be a terrible decision for me to go at this one, because I imagine these things have levels to them, right? Some are stronger than others. And if the game is leading you one way, they're leading you one way for a reason. Usually it's probably because you're more likely to be able to handle this dungeon rather than that one. I don't think I can handle this dungeon. Just based on the enemy mob that's there, I would probably die pretty easily. So why don't we deliver the letter at a later date? I will come back and yeah, see, this is my souls. I keep forgetting to retrieve them. That's why I don't have anything and I constantly low. It's because I don't retrieve them. And I'm aware of this, but I'm forgetting that this is like Dark Souls in that aspect. What was that? Was that me? Wait a second. I see. Just me not paying attention to my health. That's all that is. Okay, so where was I? The Grace? Yes. Huh. No? Not the right one. Of course. I already know. Going towards there is just death. It's literally just death. I'm not even gonna bother. In the meantime, I will go back for my souls though. So then that means... Come on, little doggy. Did I manage to get it? I didn't see that I got it. That's because I didn't get it. There we go. Oh my. These doggies are angry. You angry? Huh? You angry? You guys want a snacky? Look at this. Managed to dodge that, did you? Interesting. Huh. This is annoying. Whatever. They're not really worth the trouble. Now, let us see here. Now, where do I go to next is the question. There. I wonder, it said I can put a marker, right? If I can put a marker, we'll go here. You know what would be cool? If I had some kind of like, some kind of attacking on the way down. Still have quite a distance to cover. Let us make haste. Wait a second. Yes. Okay. So I need to go this way. For those returning to the roots. Interesting. What does that even mean? Okay. Stone Sword Key. Pretty sure I needed Stone Sword Key earlier. Where did I need it? I think I remember. It was at the start, if I'm not mistaken. I needed Stone Sword Key earlier. But sadly, I would have to traverse the world first. Before. There's a lot of purple in that direction. What is this? Is that the Deathwalkers? This looks like a super dangerous area. Let's go in for a backstab. Okay, Interesting. Let us not, Is it the bridge I came through earlier? Huh. One moment. Okay. Let us continue forward, shall we? Actually, it looks as though we should probably start wrapping things up. Yes. Okay. Let's see what lies beyond. Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. What do you know? Another place of catacombs. Emmy is not gonna like this. Lost Grace. The catacombs in DS3 was really cool. I cannot wait to explore these catacombs. I won't be exploring it right now or today, but I shall return. I am looking for these in particular, the sites of grace all over. That is what I am searching for currently. I'm here. There. Interesting. Huh. I figured these were sites of the undead. No wonder. They kind of have markers for what dungeon you're gonna go in, it looks like. These guys reminded me of the undead, which makes sense. No wonder I found the catacombs. Okay. I knew they were gonna be powerful. Anyways, so this way. This is the way I need to go. No! And you know, I actually got happy for a moment because I'm like, oh my god, dude, I missed this, but I'm totally gonna land on ground. And I still died. I still died. Well, high height. Kind of makes sense. But it's still kind of annoying though, because it's like... Nice. Right back at the catacombs. Which is fine, really, because, okay, that's not... I really have to check that before I do it. Okay. So, we're just gonna head there, and, like I said, there was just a specific area that I wanted to check out. That was it. Wait. Okay, cool. Okay. Where am I? Here? Okay. Yeah. Wait a second. Those are enemy plants? You kidding me? They poisoned me. Damn it. I didn't know. I thought that was something I could pick up. Is that a site of grace? I think that's one I've already activated. I'm not sure. Not what I wanted to do. I found one out in the wild. Excellent. Okay, cool. It's this way. Let us continue. Okay. in that direction. Demi-human forest. This is what you wanted. No. Am I exactly here? I mean, it's serving the purpose that I pinged it for, which is basically just to explore the new area. So I have to kill those things. Okay. That's fine. Not to be picked up, but to be killed. Jesus. Holy shit. What was that? Did it just take my runes? Wait a second. I had died and I didn't go back to the space, didn't I? I don't know who you are. Wait, where's my sword? Interesting. What is that? Is it just a wind current? Oh my god. I made it. I made it to the bridge. I made it to the bridge. Interesting. Is this one of those falling bridges? Okay. Come on. Okay. Oof. It's so embarrassing being on this thing and just falling off of ledges, man. I gotta stop that. Like, that just ain't cool. Another side of grace acquired. Excellent. Huh. Okay, so head to the bonfire over there. Why not? Wait a second. What's down here in the valley? Probably a good idea not to go too deep. Bunch of dogs, it looks like. I've already got what I need for as far as flasks, and I can't get any more unless I don't have any. So, to the bonfire it is right now. Another site of grace. Excellent. We really... Oh, okay. Is it the same one? Oh. Oh. I think I've been here already. Was that just a bridge to get me right back to where I was? Okay, well for now, we shall suspend things. Actually, I wonder... Not what I wanted to do. Should I go back? I'm curious. Let me see something. You would dare? Okay, that's annoying. I need to think. Wait a second. I can now use these and shift to them if need be, right? Well, if such is the case, then why not? I don't really care to use fast travel that much, but if there's a place I really need to get to, then I'll make an exception.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Okay, so headed this way.
You? Yeah,
This
you
is where I came from.
pretending you can't see me.
Cave of Knowledge. Is this where it was originally? Wait a second.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye?
I just thought about something.
I'm not that ugly, am I?
You know how there's been one of those I forget, like I said, it's gonna take me a moment to remember the name, but you know how there's been one of those things at every one? I'm going to go into here to see where the one from this one's. I don't see it. I don't see the one for this one. Huh. Storm Hill. Seems like a pretty cool area, honestly. Storm Hill. This looks really cool. This area. Uh, Enter Evergold? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna say no for now. I didn't know that there wasn't grace there. Holy crap. Land of the jellyfish? They turning red. The hell? I see. Projectiles. I see. So they start off blue. Red's not the normal color. The hell? This whole thing is a graveyard, more or less? That's what it's looking like. Interesting. The hell? Why was he taking so long to get up? Why was he taking so long to get up? That makes no sense. Like, he was laying on the ground, then he got up. Dude, the time it takes this freaking character to get up is insane. Like, shouldn't be getting up that slow. Literally, it's the slowest I've probably ever seen a character get up after getting hit. In any case, there we go. I was wondering why it was taking forever to see this. They're usually pretty close to the beginning. But that would be why. Because I wasn't in the dungeon like I thought. I thought that was the beginning to the dungeon, but in fact it was simply another area before the dungeon. This is the actual dungeon. I think I'll go ahead and call it for today. You serious?
Foul tarnished.
Literally was not trying to advance forward.
Search of the Elden Ring.
Was not trying to advance forward.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
You're joking. I was not trying to advance forward with this.
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Was literally
Let it be Margit the Fell.
was literally trying to go back and I'm trapped. Of course I am. It's a boss fight. Okay. Nothing to do but lock on to the enemy and do what you can. There's this. Let's see here. Once again, you know what's crazy? I'm literally just trying to change to two-handed and I can't do it. Look how messed up that is. I can't change to two-handed when I want to. That's all I'm trying to do is change to two-handed. I'm not even trying to fight him. Can I change to two-handed? Nope. It's such a liability to try to change to two-handed, but it literally powers up your swing when you do that. It's so annoying. I can't even count that. I can't even count that as a you know, like I can't even count that as a as a thing. Okay. So okay, so yeah, I think I was literally getting ready to wrap things up when that happened. So that's all.